Hello. I do appreciate that they add this touch of having your most recent character and Palico here for the little title intro. Going back to our monster hunting. Iris is here. She just walked across my lap and is now leaving. She's tired of me talking to myself.
Let's prepare to leave quickly.
Trying to see if it lets me. Ah, world map. There we go. That's what I was missing. Oh, but it won't let me travel right now. I have to focus on story mission for the time being. And we checked.
We should head for Kunafa as soon as possible. Are you all set on supplies?
One sec, let me just check and see if there's anything. Rompopolo. Oh yeah, I didn't check if the Rompopolo got me anything. We'll figure these out. I mean, unless...
Understood.
Let me go check. With Gemma real quick. Yeah, just go this way. Let me just compare that to my normal armor. I might just want to plug ahead in the story.
I've got some suggestions.
But let's see.
Anything catch your eye?
Okay, did we get anything for the Rompopolo? Doesn't look like it. Let's check bow guns.
Catch your eye?
Uthduna tree. Right, I need one Uthduna claw. This is... Oh, right, this is the negative affinity, but... Level 2 and Tetrad shot. Let's see here. Elemental boost magazines. So I might want to just see if I can make the... Ooh, what if I get a Rompopolo claw? Yeah, you know what? Let's hunt one more Rompopolo.
See you later.
Monster Field Guide, Large Monster Guide. This is the Rompopolo. Here we go. I'm assuming more stars is better. Recommended elemental attack, water. I don't think I have a water. I think I could have made a water horn.
Sure. Got something in mind?
Right, Balahar tree. It's interesting, this blast into water one. I might take this. Attack, fire resist, sonic waves, echo wave, blend, and offset melody. I might just take this for the higher damage numbers. Because, I mean, I could do the Balahara right here. What does this get me? Slugger, heal, recovery speed, thunder resistance, sonic wave, echo wave, water, and offset melody. I would just need a Balahara skull.
Done already?
Yeah, I think we go do that real fast.
We should head for Kunafa as soon as possible. Are you all set on supplies?
Totally agree. Should go there as fast as we can. But first, let me go hunt 2 different monsters.
I'm happy to help anytime.
I was looking at the wrong menu. Oh, let's see here. Balahara. Looks like thunder, but I don't have any of those elements. So basically just not water, and bludgeoning mostly want to focus on the head and neck. Makes sense. Yeah. And then I get the potential skull for breaking the head.
We should head for Kunafa as soon as possible. Are you all set on supplies?
Okay, so we gotta focus the head here. Do I have a food buff active? I'll have to wait till it's unloading to see. Yeah, looks like I do.
Let's quest now. Are you prepared? Okay, let's move out. A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
Let's take all of that. My pouch full again.
What you think we'll find?
Let's see your submenu. Discard all the latch berries.
Thanks for the lift.
So I can take the first aid meds. Have to remember to dump everything in my pockets when I get back.
Can't go back after riding one of these. I gathered some materials too. Check your field pouch. Fortunately, the same goes for monsters.
There's self-improvement. I didn't have anything in my slinger, apparently.
Fierce as a cat. Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Just gonna buff myself real fast. And then I don't have self-improvement queued up yet. There we go, we've got Melody of Life now. Let's get Echo Wave Blunt up, and then we want... Now we start this with the self-improvement. Gotten so lucky on all of that. managed to get away with it.
Over here, Bob. I'm your target.
Let's just get another health or another defense up queued.
On the offensive.
It's fine, we just continue our self-improvement buff a little bit. Alright, my sharpness is getting too low, let me fix this. I did not mean to swap weapons, I just meant to hit up. This is the longest sharpening period. I'm actually somewhat surprised I managed to hit that slinger shot.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Alright, we're leaving.
This ought to put a dent in it.
We're nowhere near any walls or anything, so might as well just keep going for the weapon attacks. And break the wound here.
Almost there.
Self-improvement, defense.
So cool. Now's our chance.
At the very least, hit the encore hit on it. There we go. Might as well pop that because we have it. Any wounds? I thought I saw one on the back for a second. There we go. At the very least, we got Melody of Life up now. Get Sacred back. Trying to see about any. Oh, I thought that got the flashlights. That's fine, we just re-queued defense up. Because it's been a minute. We start with the stamina use down song because that's about to run out. Yeah, if you want to just like yoink. Yeah, that'll do it.
Collect this trap. That's my partner.
I wasn't. Okay, there's the skull. I was gonna say I wasn't paying attention to if I got the skull or not. But we did. So there's that. And now we've got stuff for the water horn, which we can use to take on the Rompompolo, which we can then use to get the Rompompolo bowgun.
Let's prepare to leave quickly. I've got some suggestions if you're open to them.
Is this my tent? No. That is in fact my tent over here. I wasn't positive on the meaning of some of those. Let's see here. Item pouch. Okay, there's that. Restock items. I don't have any well done steaks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah, it's not counting these. These are essential items. So it's these 6 items here. Got it. Just restock all ammo. Okay, I've got 34 minutes on my current meal.
Well, what can I... Hey.
All right, hunting
What are we
horn,
making today? Ready to get to work?
Balahara horn,
Alrighty. Perfection.
equip as primary. Don't have anything for that, but yeah, this should be fine.
Anything catch your eye?
I just want to look at it. Yeah. Conga mail, I don't care about any of that stuff. That's hunger resistance, which we don't really need. Let's see, free meal, windproof. Ingot helm. Wide range. Let's see here. Divine blessing, windproof, stun resistance. Okay, wide range and poison resistance are what those give. I'm gonna hold off on making any Rompopolo stuff for now. I like the idea of wide range because just going full support. But
Fit you to a T.
we did that. Now we go fight the Rompopolo and get a Rompopolo bowgun and potentially the mask.
We should head for Kunafa as soon as possible. Are you all set on supplies?
Bazzy, you better not be being rude to Iris out there. It's just a thing where I hear rapid movement.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
Just to be safe, might as well grab this because the effect of the cool drink. Might as well grab the dung pod. What is that? I don't know, so I'm leaving it alone. Blast Toad, this is not Rise. You cannot carry a Blast Toad with you. Okay, there's self-improvement. Let's get offset melody up there. Actually, let's do recovery speed. There's that, and then we can queue up health recovery. super easy to queue up a bunch of health recoveries because you just alternate circle and triangle. And there's 3 health recoveries. I did the wrong button. I meant to do Echo Wave Water. Do that, and this should top me off. Perfect. Just get a bunch of Echo Wave Waters here. Backing up. Let's just queue up a bunch of Sonic Waves here. That's fine, we never queued up Offset Melody because I messed up the one time I tried. Might as well just grab Thunder Resistance. How did I do the same button input?
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Okay, there we go. Hop back on our Sacred. Go ahead and sharpen.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
Yellow Ore Shard. That's just a Granadath. Might as well grab those antidote herbs because we want the antidotes. Realize I never grabbed my basic supplies.
Let's cleanse that status.
Cover up the tail, that's the main thing I care about. Our recovery speed up is going to run out soon. Self-improvement's out. Take the heal. Is that a chill mantle bug over there? It is, which is a heal, so. There we go. Recovery speed. Fine to lose Thunder Resistance there, but we need to get self-improvement up. Completely whiffed it. Any chance Bazzy wants to come by here soon? I don't need the chill mantle bug. I do need sharpen though. And I need a ration. That's fine, we still managed to get it. Let's get a couple sonic waves in there. Okay. That's what I thought. I wanted to see if I just, like, held the triangle button. I was pretty sure it wasn't going to work.
Shot traps down and ready for ya.
Missing a little health, so let's just get one health recovery in. Awesome. I had to, like, fight the urge to be so obnoxious when she said, "Glad you're in one piece." Just because it wouldn't be a funny joke. But now I feel like I have to say it. Of One Piece, that's my favorite anime. I can't wait till Goku becomes Hokage, and that's it. That was just me being obnoxious. Yeah, pretty sure that should get me. I think I just need like a claw. So I should have gotten at least one of those.
Let's prepare to leave quickly.
Okay, so now I've got new horn.
Got a sec? Hey.
Manage my equipment. Fortune upgrade weapon. Go to heavy bow gun. Popolo. Perfect.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfect.
Equip secondary. Customize bowgun. Let's customize Rompo sniper. Pierce ammo is level 2, so we're just gonna keep that. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna keep with the. We're gonna try the Wyvern Piercer. So this will be good on anything with a long body. So, ammo at least mid-range attack that hits a wide area. Yeah. So ignition mod is improves the recovery speed of the ignition gauge. It could work. Standard mode upgrade. I only lose one shot. I'm not positive what switches bowgun to standard mode special type. I don't know what that means. Standard / ignition base type. So does a standard mode special type, is that improve? Okay, I think we're fine to leave it stock as is.
That's a good choice. Sure. Done already?
So I'm gonna switch weapons here because I want to see. I want to look at sub menu. Oh, you can edit tabs. Interesting. I'm trying to see. Like, I see the status there. I'm trying to figure out
Calm
how to look at this.
and focus.
Mission info. Let's see here. That's Sport Hunter info. This is like my, yeah. We'll edit that later. I know weapon controls. I don't think this is going to tell me what I want. And we've already looked at that. I don't know why I clicked it again. Tip list, heavy bowgun. Let's see if it says anything here. Yeah, nope. That's not going to tell me what I want. Yeah, that's all recently viewed. Oh, equipment info. Yeah, that's all skill info. I'd like to know what the difference between these types are, but it's fine.
We should head for Kunafa as soon as possible. Are you all set on supplies?
Actually, wait, I do need to check for my...
I hope everyone's alright.
Yeah, if the white wraiths there, they're all dead because I've been taking my sweet ass time.
Well, what can I do for you?
Because I meant to check hats.
Got something in mind?
Awesome. Do I want Bunny Nurse hat or Plague Doctor mask? Let's go Plague Doctor mask.
Ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection. Come back anytime.
Alright, now I'm good. I'm ignoring the fact that I'm missing a ration.
We should head for Kunafa as soon as possible.
Okay, now I'm good to go to
All set on
Kunafa.
supplies? Everyone, we're leaving.
What's funny is I looked at my, like, browser stream preview, and that one always runs super behind because, again, the graphics card's focusing on streaming and not, like, playing the third monitor video. But it was just hilarious to me that I said, let's go to Kunafa, and I looked over and I saw it was the time I backed out to go check my mask.
We intend to go to the Eye of the Storm. There's a good chance the monster we're after is there.
The Eye of the Storm? You mean the Wind's Gasp? No telling what terror awaits you there. Still, I shall not dissuade you from your calling. May the wind guide your heart true. Thank you.
We head to the Wind's Gasp.
Thankfully, I'm allowed to drive this time.
During the downpour. Sandstorm might have drifted too. It's not much of a lead, but it's the best one we've got.
No, that's fine. What are you talking about? I want the rock burst.
Look at all the Karakion. Talia, too.
They're all flamed. That's telling.
Oh, this wind and lightning. Watch yourselves now. Are you sure this is the right way?
Check the map if you get lost.
Getting the Wiggly Lychee.
Hear that? Whatever made that sound is not happy.
We're almost to the heart of the mountain.
Stay on your toes.
We might hear another monster vocalizing as it dies. Oh, is it fighting Raid Owl?
There it is. The white wraith.
Okay, but what's the other one?
From the look of it, that must be this region's apex predator.
This could get ugly. We better keep our distance.
Well, we can observe from afar.
Mata!
You can't!
Only I can pick a fight with monsters bigger than me.
Why did it attack us? Did we do something wrong? There must be a reason, right? You're a hunter. You've got a weapon, and you do nothing? Give it to me, and I'll... Why won't you let me go? I want to go home! Give me my village back!
Is that monster absorbing its energy?
Yeah, now we're stuck with an angry Raid Owl.
That doesn't look good. Shoot, 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 shoot. It's got berserk. The village is doomed if we don't stop it. I'll find us a spot to lay low. I'm going too. We've got to get Nata out of here.
Got it.
I'll provide support for the time being.
Thanks.
To protect the surrounding population, the guild authorizes you to hunt Grey
Understood.
Ooh, actually, good thing I have thunder resistance. Let's just get that up ASAP. Okay, got that. I need recovery speed next. We've already got offset melody queued, so we're good there. Might as well get a sonic waves going. And then let's see here. Let's just... I think it's out of range of the other echo waves now. That's fine. We still take this. Perfect. Oh, it's going that way now, I guess. Hold on. What's that? It's actually a really fun detail. Never mind, it must have been part of the cavern. I thought the high winds was making my horn make noise.
The lightning has them amped up. Might be able to use them as a trap.
Self-improvement's down, okay. Which means thunder resistance is gonna come soon after. You think? It's fine, we got one round of self-improvement going.
Over here, Bob. I'm your target.
Ow.
Leave it to me. Hands down.
Let's just fully top that off. Let those two fight it out while I queue up. So that. Neutral draw. And then we do that. Start with self-improvement.
Another monster pouring in.
I did not mean to offset melody there. I wanted an encore, but I was still holding R2. Where's the wound? Wait, did I really not get offset melody there?
Did you see that? After discharged all that lightning, its head was left wide open.
Good observation. It's not like I was, you know, wailing on its head already. There we go. Recovery speed's down. I am just out of range. Let's get some health recoveries going. Alright, there we go. Got our next buff queued up. Snack Vigor Mantle Bug. Got all that, and then we need to make sure we're re-upping Thunder Resistance, because I haven't done that in a second, and I probably should toss in a self-improvement. Because that's also been a minute.
Back after riding one of these.
I gathered a few things myself. Check your item box later.
You start with self-improvement, because I know that one off the top of my head. That sign, we still got it off. Perfect. Let's get these echo waves in. Got a wound back here. Got it. And let's start with the echo wave. Got it. Awesome. And then we want to get whatever that is over there. I think that's just a different kind of pod. Yeah, it's a heavy slicing pod. Okay. This is just, again, another kind of pod. So nothing here.
Well done! Phew, that was one heck of a monster. Should we go find the others? They should still be at the pop-up camp.
I think I still got away with my sharpening there. I could feel the controller rumbling.
Got a sec? I got something for you.
How is he?
He's calmed down. Says he'd rather be alone. It's the first time I've seen him this upset. Poor kid.
Well, this is the third time he's encountered the thing that, as far as he knows, kills his family.
He'll
So
be okay.
Hey, there's something I need to show you. It's back there.
Go ahead. I'll watch the entrance.
Thanks.
Appreciated.
it's either some interesting discovery or we're gonna badmouth the kid.
Why is it glowing?
No clue, but I noticed it when setting up camp.
So, this is what Werner was going on about.
Yeah, it looks just like what we saw in Azu's, except this one's glowing. So, where do you think it goes?
Hey guys! The sandstorm died down.
Good. We can go back outside.
Yeah. Huh? It stopped glowing.
What does it mean?
I'm just gonna toss this out there, but I think this and the sandstorm might be connected? Silly, right?
No, it's a real possibility.
We should tell Werner what we found.
Good idea. But do you mind if we stop by Kunafa before we go? I'd like to check in on everyone. Sato must also be worried.
Yeah, good call.
Eric and I will take Nata back to base camp. Let's join up later.
What an ordeal. And that monster you faced. The Elder has spoken of its fearsomeness and how it influenced our use of gem chimes. Between the wounded Ray Dow and its, if either had reached the village.
The White Wraith retreated to the oil well basin. Eric seemed convinced that what we saw was the White...
It's a lot to chew on, but...
We got cheese. We can now pet the sacred. Okay. So now is when we go map, world map. Oh no, wait. No. No. We go here. No, we go, it's over here. We go to base camp because we need to turn in the quest for getting the tracktail lizard. The real.
Excellent work. With that, our sir... Oh, thank you again for your assistance.
$10 honey. Do you have something else for me, Dario? No, okay.
I heard you helped with the ecological survey.
Oh,
Yes, that.
Hold on a minute.
And what I'm missing is that same help. The target location is the Scarlet Forest.
Okay, let's move out.
I see. They had a competition as to who would get the thing first, but he cheated and hired me. If you're green during plenty, they'll mold and become vibrant. Oh, the dapper wings, the birds. So we've got that, and then we go to world map. Let's go to Scarlet Forest. Go to base camp. Looks like, oh no, there's a side quest here. You're gonna want me to get a specific kind of fish, aren't you?
Hail, fisher fellow! Say no more. It's in your eyes. Lures will attract some fish, while others give it. The lure I gave you excels at hooking golden fish.
A bit.
Golden fish favor dark pools, away from the light of the sun. Now away with you, fisher fellow! Oh.
Change lures, different lures. Okay. Catch a golden fish. Okay. I'm gonna start with the dapper wing hunt. Where did we see those? Because I caught... That's very upsetting, actually, because I caught dapper wings when it was doing the little, like... Get off the secret. Awesome. Yeah, now I just have to report to him.
What do you think we'll find? I'll put the materials I gathered in your item box.
Okay. So is this another one where I'm going to want to run to the camp, or do I need a different fishing spot? Oh, I have to put this away to ride the secret. My camp is straight ahead that way. Got it. I don't even see any fish over here. Oh no, wait. There's some right there. Very blowfin. Okay. So that's not the golden fish. Also, that's the lizard I thought I... Interesting, I can't equip the capture net right here. So I can't catch that little lizard on the rock. I have to unequip the capture net. Okay. Oh, is this a one-way? Yeah, that's a one-way. Where would I find a golden fish? That is the question.
Mind if I hop on?
We're ignoring the Lollabarina over there.
I made eye contact with it.
And it's just a bleeding pod. I can't tell if I'm supposed to just go like regular fishing around here, or if I need to find like if I'd be better off finding like a specific fishing spot. Let's see if we can go up to 15. Check and see if that leads us to golden fish. This seems like it does not contain fish. Oh no, wait, there's some over there. Are any of these golden fish? You there. Nothing? Okay. Seems not at all interested.
The key to fishing is patience.
Yeah, nothing. Okay. Excite shroom.
What do you think we'll find?
Alright, I'm looking up because I'm curious. Oh, I probably should have talked to her first. It looks like the answer is towards 8. Yeah, you think? What makes you say that? The fact that this looks like a sacred only path over here?
What a view!
Hi, Doshagama. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Wanted the amber deposit. Oh, we got our item traders here. Gaudy dog. Wyvern coin for armor seers. Got it. I know, I'm sorry. I am the worst. What do you want? Fine scarlet amber for energy, shiny treasure, drool shroom, queen's bloom pollen for aqua sacs. Yes, next time we swap for sure. You know, we're gonna... There. That excite shroom is our waypoint now.
That looks like a good place to set up camp. I bet I could set up camp here.
I could. I'm ignoring it for now, though. Jump down. Okay, so now I go here, and we just set and remove a waypoint. Now we look for fish. Not really a fish. Blue shroom and a nitro shroom. Oh yes, the excite shroom that I did in fact come all this way for. Gyros for a sawhorn.
What do you think we'll find?
Don't see any fish. Is there a thing behind the waterfall? Haha. I can dive in. First, do I see any fish in there? Yeah, whatever. Ah. I think that right there is a golden fish.
Time for a true master angler to shine!
Yeah, I would say so. Let's see if I can catch these white ones here. I mean, I'll just take another golden fish. Wait, is that over there the same thing? Or is that a rock, or is that a different kind of fish? I think it's the same kind of fish from a different angle. Dive in, and then during this time is when I grab these. Got it, okay. So now we go map. I'm glad I looked it up because that was not gonna do me any. I was not finding that.
Did you know, friend, that gold they may not serve much other use. Getting good use of your catch is as much the joy for each purpose, a fish, and for each.
Scales and honey. Okay. That looks like our side quests here. Oh, we should check and see what right now gave us. I didn't even think to check the cool monster loot.
Yep. Got something in mind?
One more talent. I like that. What do we got? Attack, fire resistance, sonic waves, echo wave, thunder. Am I about to fight another raid owl? I might be.
What are we making today?
Oh, let's see here. Let's check the specifics on wide range. Certain items. Okay. I was pretty sure it wasn't gonna affect latent power, right now it's voltage. 8 more defense. Constitution lowers the stamina use of some things. Flinch free, that could be good. Instead of my Dojagama armor. Let's see here. Right now, Lalabarina gloves are the next thing to upgrade. Flinch free can be good for, yeah, prevents knockback. Tripping is reduced to a knockback. I think that's good for making sure performances go off. Yeah.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
Equip, and then we go ahead and upgrade it.
I'm ready to work.
Awesome. Next we need our gloves, stun resistance. I haven't run into stun that much. Wide range and poison resistance. I can't make raid out stuff currently. Okay. Be about 4 defense. It's not a huge deal right now. Latent power is... Right, it says certain conditions, and I don't remember... Temporarily increases attack power when using effects like melee effects that affect companions in range for Lord's favor. Where do I see this give me? Oh, look at that. So equipment skills. This is group skills, but also look at this.
Ready to get to work?
Yeah, let's do that. I think we're gonna hunt another raid owl.
Perfection. Now that's a good choice.
Oh, let's see here. Monster field guide, large monster guide. Let's see what raid owl was weak to. Looks like water's alright. Who would have guessed that thunder is not the go-to? It looks like ice is slightly better. Oh, actually water falls under the recommended. It's good to know. Okay, wing talon. Get those for breaking the wings. Oh, that's Werner for the quest. We don't want to deal with that right now. We want to go talk to Alma. Oh, also my meal effects. Oh, it said they're going to wear off soon, which I think is like a 5-minute warning. Still. Custom meal, ration, meat. Let's see here. Yeah, and then, oh, I don't have Eastern honey for a finishing touch. Okay. Yeah, then we just do recommended, add ingredients and cook. I only have 2 drool shroom. Yeah, we're gonna need that for right now. Seeing if there's anything that... Not really. Awesome. It shows me where right now is departure point. Yeah, the groundwater vein's gonna be our best bet.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild. Initiative supplies. Let's put them to use.
Lucky gemstone. Let's see here. Anything else in this area? Doesn't really look like it, so just dive back in. Looks like it's all topside here.
What do you think we'll find?
Perfect. I kind of want to try this one with a bow gun. Yeah, we'll give it a shot with bowgun. He's kind of long and he's got the tail, so. And we can focus the wings. Not with our Pierce ammo, but. Not in the right range. Ow. Yeah, that's on me. hit square to reload because that's what a lot of other games do, and I'm not used to heavy bow gun. There's a fallen grounding pillar. Yoink. I didn't realize there was going to be a second shot coming. Ow. Take all, please. It's going again. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that again. I forgot that it kind of hunkers you down for a second. Ow.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
They'll take both.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Wasn't sure if that would ground it or not. It looks like it just staggered it. Yeah, we're going back to Horn.
On my way there.
There's recovery speed, and then we need to get thunder resistance up there. Interesting. I think I kept my last note from the previous score. I don't know if it's supposed to do that. I should have just... It was free to queue up an extra echo wave. Big shot. Get our double health recovery in. Don't need to worry about the echo wave. Just get that, and it's been counteracted.
Don't get shaken off!
Broke its horn. Believe that is opened a wound on its head. Not expecting that, honestly. That's fine, we just let these go. Equip the flash pods. Get away with this. He's standing in it. Perfect. I'll just do that. Looks like he's leaving because he's almost dead.
The lightning has them amped up. Might be able to use them as a trap.
We take that, we swing in range of a Vigor Mantle bug just to top ourselves off. Where's the herb? There's the herb. Might as as well take the flash bug. I have a very specific plan. Didn't exactly work. Ancient's giant rock is back. One check, nothing. So rude. Hey, we got the wing talent that I know we needed. Alright, there's nothing really of note over here. There actually might have been adamant seeds like up in the rafters. Okay, that should get us our new Dow horn.
Anything catch your eye?
Perfect. Ooh, Echo Bubble is health regen, and we get Stamina Thief and Horn Maestro on it.
Look good?
Yeah, there's all sorts of reasons we wanted to go with this.
Perfection.
Sorry, one sec. Okay. Gotta check one thing on my phone real fast.
Fit you to a T.
Alright, I like it.
Sorry, who are you again? I'm busy.
Hi, Busy. I'm resisting the urge to make a dad joke.
And just like that, the light blinked out. You guys get anything?
Let's just say I'm still investigating. Not gonna present my findings until I'm certain. Enough chit-chat, though. You've got a visitor.
Hey, I heard you're looking for an underground tunnel. Yabron filled me in. That land spine continues down into the subterrane. I can show you the way if you want.
That might be the tunnel I came through.
That would be great. Let's mount up.
We may be able to get some information from the people here.
Like a little information we have right now that just a tunnel
Just follow me.
is enough of a lead.
The place I'm talking about is way down deep, in an area we call the subterrane. Sometimes we go there to mine, but we generally avoid it. between the gas, lava, and monsters, there's too much that can go
Hey,
wrong.
what's my fire resistance? It's at 5. Reasonable amount.
Sounds dangerous. We really appreciate you taking the risk for us.
Nah, it's Gibran you should thank. He went around the whole village asking for help. Said he wanted to help out the travelers who came to his aid. So I volunteered, basically.
Aw, he did that for us.
Oh, there's our ride down.
Room. Set off the nitro toad just to be rude. Bomb pod.
It'll take us to the subterrane?
Yep.
That's handy.
We're almost there.
So where does the land spine lead?
If you look east from the basin, you'll see a huge cliff. It stretches to there. But don't expect me to go near it. As we say in the zoos, don't go down a hole without a ladder.
A huge cliff. Not a... Yeah.
Puddle pod.
We're here.
It really is an underground tunnel.
I remember this. I came through here.
You're sure?
Yeah. From that direction.
We finally made it.
The Keeper's Village should be right through there.
I'm ready to go home.
Well then, let's hurry.
Okay.
Thank you for everything.
I hope you're sure about this. Be careful.
I'm ready.
Let's go.
Well, we've come a long way.
Huh? It can't be. You said this was ice? It wasn't here last time.
But this is the way to your village.
Yeah, I'm sure of it. I remember getting lost here. Why? We were so close!
Take it easy. It must have frozen over in the past few years.
Hey, we should bundle up. Why don't we set up camp?
I'm already bundled up in my fur coat.
Oh yeah, change Iris's armor.
This must be that cliff that Satesh warned us about. Alright, so what do you say we head back to the surface and regroup?
Maximum stamina will decrease as than usual, so be careful. Use a heat mantle bug or make a hot drink.
Yeah, good idea. Let's see if we can find a way to the surface.
I'm sorry.
Hot drink.
No need for that. Come on, it'll work out.
No, I can't put a camping kit here. Okay. I do like that they just put the proper mantle bugs here.
Anybody else hear that voice?
Voice?
Maybe I'm imagining things.
A Nursilla!
Oh no, we must protect the Woodwood.
Ah, now death greets me with a new mask. Or are you my salvation? So, what shall it be? Should I leave it to fate?
No! We're gonna save you!
This is clearly a job for the guild.
I squirm, I struggle, ergo I am. Faced with death, I am finally, truly alive.
Every time I meet a new Woodwood, it is a tough competition for my favorite one.
Secure the surrounding area. The guild authorizes you to hunt that Nursilla.
I'm on it.
We'll be back at camp!
Where's my... Oh, hot drink. That's why.
They ventured us abroad, so let's put them to
I then, what fate wills me.
Just do a quick kill zap to get it in. Hate that.
So many sights left unseen.
Freshen you up.
Oh, it hit a sleep toad. I mean, I don't have anything big, so. I really gotta get better about dodging that, because it leaves a gigantic opening.
I then, what fate wills me must. Art thou my salvation then?
Got it on the ground.
Four, three, two, one. Ah, I see. Which I can see. Do I have barrel bombs? No. Ah, fool. I got webbed. Is it leaving? Yeah, it's leaving. Let's see here. Ration. Yeah, that's gonna help deal with all the little ones. There's no real fire damage here, so no point in. Sure, I mounted it. I meant to do that. Too slow to wind up on the offset melody. Awesome. Any wounds on it? I didn't see any. Nursilla. I know somebody that's absolutely gonna love the amount of bugs in this game. I'm so curious what Arachnophobia mode does to Nursilla. Let's go to this bone pile over here real fast first. Oh right, and we have all the little things to get. trying to see. Yeah, it's just the hatchlings. Got a couple of certificates.
Get the wood down.
Right.
We did get the wood down.
I stand corrected. My end in disguise you were not. Many thanks for the daring rescue. I am Rove, a humble Wud questing far from home.
Hello, Rove. I'm Alma. I don't suppose you know your way around this place, do you?
I do. Ask, and you shall be elucidated.
Tell me more about your capture. I must know what happened, Grove.
Sheer carelessness. Only I am to blame. My spirit of adventure got the better of me. Had I only known that I would wound up, let that be a lesson to you all.
Well, you might say we're, lost.
Could you help us get our bearings? We're trying to reach higher ground, but we can't find a way up.
Shall I be your guide? No objections, I insist. It is the least I can do.
Well, if he's offering, I say we accept.
Rove, we'll need time to get ready. Do you mind waiting?
Certainly. I shall tarry here until the mood strikes you.
You can never be too prepared.
Here, one sec. I need to transfer items. Item pouch. Leave the hot drink. Restock items. Honestly, I'm just a fan of Ironheart. Yeah, that's set to auto do it. It just didn't because it was full. Yeah, that's all fine. We don't need to touch the crafting list for now.
Well, yep. What are we making today?
Anything from Nursilla here? It doesn't look like it.
Got something in mind?
Sleep sack. Okay, offensive guard. Lower attack stat, but higher affinity. Again, another Pierce ammo. Okay. Yeah, nothing too exciting about it in terms of weapons, but
Something in mind?
armor, let's see here. Again, what's my weakest? I want to say it's my gloves. Yeah, I still have Lalabarina gloves. Skill info, ambush. Successful sneak attack. Okay, that doesn't do anything for me really. I just take stun resistance. I mean, if I'm taking something like just to kind of have like a meh skill, then absolutely the right call is Nursilla. prefer that style, sure. Just for a little bit of defense. Okay, next up on the docket to improve is my Greaves. Got it. This is more ambush, peak performance. I don't know what this gives me. Oh. These also have Lord's Favor on them. So I'd have to get Uthuna. Oh my god, what are these pants? Yes. Absolutely these. I need 2 Uthuna scales. Which was inspiration again? Increase the attack range effects like melody effects that affect companions in range. Yeah, so we want that. And we don't know what these are, so we can't see those. Yeah, so let's do an let's fight an Uthuna.
Calm the mind and focus.
Uthuna, I'm assuming. CS strategy. Yeah, Thunder looks like the best bet. Breakable Mouth is a weak point. Recommended is Thunder. Yeah. Where's Alma? There you go. Figured that's all I had to do.
Mind if I hop on?
Nope, don't roll. Talk to Alma.
Right.
Optional quests. With Duna. Yeah, Area 7.
What kind of monster we after this time?
Now commencing quest by order of the guild. Those supplies will help us.
Might as well take Bright Moss. Whoops. I thought I was going to get to the amber. Anyways, let's go ahead and here get self-improvement and attack up queued. Yeah, I figured I should have been a little smarter about part of that. Echo should, or the, yeah, I should be able to do that. This is gonna hurt, bud. No, it's gonna hurt you, not me. Stop belly flopping on me. Broke its head. Yeah, that's fair. I really had all the time in the world to get out of the way of that. And that one. Not seen any wounds yet. I think I broke them all. Oh, there's a wound in there somewhere. I still managed to get the one note I needed there. Trying to go somewhere there, bud? I can't tell if he's leaving to 5 or if he's... or not to 5. Yeah, it looks like he's leaving to the north. I wasn't sure if it was that or if he was doing the thing he did when I fought him before where he kind of like goes out of the map a little bit and then comes back with a big swing.
But I can set up camp there. It's risky, but I could set up camp here.
There you go. Yeah, it's going up the waterfall, and so are we. I can't get that witch beetle. Oh yeah, this is what I thought it was gonna do. Waiting for the big wave. I would like to re-up my self-improvement, please. I'm trying to just work on myself right now. There we go. See if we can queue up another Echo Wave Thunder with this. Alright, go on and do it. Oh, he's just over there. Yeah, the Echo Waves do work on big slow guys. That's fine. You buffoon. God, baiting the big slow monsters into diving into your Echo Waves is great.
That's my partner.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
Alright. Looks like I got all the scales I needed. So now I can make better Uthduna pants.
Certainly. I shall tarry here until the moon strikes you.
You can never be too prepared.
Let's take a quick break.
Hey. What are we making
Armor.
today?
Uthduna pants. Peak performance. And we'll get protective veil, which using a specialized tool. I'm assuming that's stuff like the Gilly Mantle.
Look good?
Right, and this is what, yeah,
Look
because we wanted
good?
this. Upgrade takes 9 of them.
I'm ready to work.
Awesome, there's that. And now we should have inspiration, right? Oh, these are group skills. What? So is that how that works? Hold on, I have to... Okay, no, so I do have it. Yeah, with Duna's cover right here. And then I have Lord's Favor. I'm using effects like melody effects that affect companions in range. Yeah, so that's just basically going to be a constant damage up for me.
Fit you to a T.
Has the moon struck you? Shall I lead us on? Then until it struck.
trying to figure out what it means by finish your preparations. Are you just talking about me just doing stuff like drinking a hot drink? Whatever.
Has the mood struck you? Shall I lead us on? Follow me, then.
Just because I like doing the optional objectives.
Onward to the great above. What a terrible place to get lost, and with no fur to keep you warm.
It is quite frigid. I'd say it's as intense as the sand tide in the downpour.
Does it ever get, you know, a little warmer?
Nay, it has been raging for years, never ceasing, never abating.
Poison pods. Nice.
A never-ending winter? Great! Add that to our list of wonky phenomenon right below premature sand tide and no-show fire spring. Do you think this is the cliffs that Tesh talked about?
Yes. Or at least what he thinks is a cliff.
No, I've never seen it.
I didn't care about you. I accidentally double input, so I didn't get to talk to Rove, who's my favorite.
Feels like my village.
At least of the people standing here. Rove is my favorite. I wonder how much the motivation for having the Sacreds auto walk for you is so that they could do more like walk to the quest objective and listen to the NPC and like without you having to actually do it. Because if I had to actually pay attention to where we were going as opposed to just grabbing everything I happened to walk past, it would drive me a lot more nuts.
It's all one huge structure.
I can't imagine anyone building something like this back home, let alone this size. How'd they even do it?
It's unlike any architecture I've seen.
Are we just ignoring the fact that a bunch of it,
Immediately raises some questions.
a lot of it's just floating? We're just ignoring that?
Who exactly built it? And what happened to their civilization if they were capable of something like this? And if the keepers live out here, who are they?
Your cheeks are red. You cold?
I'm fine.
What's that?
Do we not see the claw up there? Is that a big old centipede? Hirabami. Gotcha. This game's full of a bunch of nasty looking freaks and I love it.
Use a needle to find, or to hide it in a haystack.
Hiding in the haystack!
Then follow me.
Where are we?
My quiet sanctuary. I come here when I'm in need of solitude.
I can't believe there was a whole nest. We'll just have to wait out the danger in here.
How about we set up camp then?
Your small hovel? Certainly.
I love that everyone calls it a small hovel.
It's so warm.
Actually, I guess the Forest Woodwoods called it a tiny house.
Oh, Rove is far from home, just like me.
You will. It's okay.
I feel so I thought finding my village would... I had no idea. I can't believe I can't even show you.
Nata, in 1,000 years, there's only been one. Despite being alone, you found help. We'll set out again once the Hirabami retreat.
Good job comforting the
Maybe
child.
some rest? Hey, Hunter. And she feels like she has to solve all the problems
And you're worried about...
Yeah. A long time ago, I left home, and then I grew up and realized that actually, when I left my village, they clapped me on the back, but now, I think they were really saying,
Everything okay?
I've been meaning to ask. Fabius said it was you who put my name forward for the expedition.
I guess. I wanted someone who understood what it was like to lose something important. And there was a time when I closed myself off from the world. But then, I met Nata. And despite having lost everything he'd seen, that inspired me. The professor wanted a hunter we could try. I had a good feeling that you were the one.
I hope I can live up to your...
You already have. When I first saw you leap onto that safe, I felt so alive. Have a seat. Rest.
okay.
Papa squat.
I think I'm starting to figure out the connection between Wilk and the land spine. I think the land spine is an artificial structure, like this one, probably built by an ancient civilization.
Yes, I agree. They share too many architectural similarities to ignore.
Then we know three things. First, Wilk stone is produced by the land spine. Second, the land spine isn't natural. And third, the land spine is likely connected to phenomena like the sand tide and the downpour.
Good lord, I'm good breakdown.
Wilk seems to be an artificial energy source capable of altering the weather.
Isn't Werner in the process of repairing the part of the land spine connected to Azus?
Yeah, and if he succeeds, there's no telling what'll happen.
We can't just sit around. Let's get back to Azus.
Right. I hope the Hirabami have retreated.
Nata?
He has a fever.
Oh no!
We can't leave him here. But if the Hirabami attack...
Alma.
Understood. Authorization granted to hunt the Hirabami.
I was gonna joke that Unga Bunga, now we hunt monster, but...
Be quick then.
Hold on, this is a moment where I have the ability to get to the smithy and actually remember to upgrade Iris's equipment. Putting it with sleep, sure. Ah, that's why. Yes, and then lastly, the Dow armor. It'll now be like another 10 hours of gameplay before I remember to do this again.
Hang in there, Nata. Hirabami sighted. One should put the others in line.
Too dangerous as a pack. We need to separate them.
Do I have dung pods? Oh, there's dung pile right here. Hey-ya. I guess it's on me. I just used a regular dung pod instead of a large one. Where is my ration? Yeah, whatever. We'll go get that one.
Another monster's horning in!
that. I don't know what this thing has, so we're just gonna do that. Okay, so it looks like whenever I buff myself or others, I get 20 seconds, or yeah, self-improvement doesn't work. So whenever I buff others, I get 20 seconds of an attack boost. I wonder if that applies to when someone walks into a bubble. 'Cause if that's the case, that's busted. That's fine, we got offset melody, that's the main thing I care about. Regular dung pod. Pay you $100 to fuck off. Let's try some sonic waves here. That's fine, we don't mind that. I forgot to re-eat. Yeah, if this one's leaving, that's good. Yeah, the one I want's leaving? Okay. These are all tail claw shards, so these are all heavy slicing pods. Yeah. That's fine, we do that. Hop on the sacred here. Get the portable grill. Do this. I don't think they're fully attacking me. Recommended meal, add ingredients and cook. Yes. Did not get to eat. Okay. That's fine. We'll just back up. I think this should be far enough now. Recommended add ingredients. Perfect. And it's the one we wanted, too. There we go. Perfect. I didn't really need to bother dispersing the other one. How would you fuck up? There we go, take all.
Area secure. It's safe to bring Nata out.
Azuz sounds like it's in trouble too. Fur's giving me a bad feeling.
All the more reason to hurry.
Rove, we owe you one. Thanks.
Forget me. Go. If fate wills it, we shall meet again.
Rove is like, you people bring nothing but trouble except for the fact you saved my life, but still go away. This is my house.
We'll have to keep an eye on him, but Nata seems to be resting better now.
That's a relief. Let's go talk to Werner while he sleeps.
Okay, I have not grabbed rations out of here in a hot minute. Limited bounties. That's fine. We haven't met the necessary conditions for whatever those are. Ingredients center. Okay, so I have to do that. Okay, manage pop-up camps or planes. Oh, I can just set them from here once I've found the spots. Okay. Let's just do this one. Yeah, do that. And then I've only found that one spot. That's fun. I'm fine with the default one for now.
Check back in every meow and again.
Okay, so there's that.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see your purchase item pouch. Okay, that's all this is. So I would still have to go other places for the food trade. Can I fast travel currently? Also, I have the perpetual healing noise right now, and it's bothering me because it's very loud. That's sacred customization. We want the food trader. Here we go. Let's trade. What do you got? Yes. Now we have more cheese. Full grade for monster fluid. We don't care about those. Okay. Just a regular Deshagma and an alpha Deshagma over there. Don't really care about those. Let's go to the Scarlet Forest. Let's go check the What Woods. My God, it's driving right into my brain. I might have to step out of the Woodwood hideout and drop a healing bolt, because I'm assuming it's something along the lines of the health regen buff needs to wear off. Oh God, it had just worn off too. There we go. See, it's only supposed to last that long. No, wait, you need keys. Or you need the coins, not keys. I have not acquired either of those for jewel shrooms. Okay, that's fine. Oil well basin, as is the Everforge.
Oh, it's the bird unit.
Hey, you mind waiting on those repairs? We think it's some kind of ancient apparatus.
Right. Kinda obvious when you look at its guts.
Then let's cut to the chase. If that thing is some kind of energy conduit, then the energy won't have anywhere to go if its pathways are broken. So...
If all that pent-up energy gets released at once, it'll probably trigger the fire spring. Well, too late. Repairs are done.
we'll unrepair it.
Why? It was broken, now it's not. Pretty sure that's what these folks want.
We will start the festival ceremonies anew!
No stopping it now. Not once it starts flowing. Light it up! Good work!
We beckon the fire spring with our own hands!
No!
What's happening?
You okay?
Burner does not give a shit.
What is it?
They're here! Right outside!
What is that? Azurakan? Azurakan? Ajarakan?
We have to put our heads together and fix this! Think, is there anything we can do? Can we quell the fire or reroute it?
Yes! The old forge! It uses a different system.
If we fix it up, we might be able to disperse the fire.
Right.
There you go! You're gonna sit and cry or get up and help? Let's go.
Let's get this done!
Like, I don't even get why she was crying. I don't know. It doesn't really make sense to me. Like, yes, it is upsetting that these things are happening, but yeah.
Want to help?
All right. Let's go. Okay.
Won't be easy, but we're doing it.
Yes, we are. You guys do your thing!
Let's go. We have our own job to do.
Right.
Alejandro will hit things with a giant weapon.
Understood.
A Jaricon, got it.
Predators in this region. We can't let them reach the village.
Need chill mental bug. To roll the blast blade away.
Over here. I'm your target.
It's fine, we got our fire resistance back. Attack up's about to run out. Oh, I was reading the wrong attack up. Got it.
Come at those. Azusa's people are counting on us. As my path is righteous, I will not fail them.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't have my offset melody right now.
One of them's on the move. What's the plan? We give chase. It needs to be contained. Hunter,
Good,
you
now I
take
don't
the
have to
other.
deal with two of them.
Understood. We'll take care of it.
Get ready to tough this one out.
Darn, try to get the attack up out of that. Oh man. Screw you, Ron Popolo. Should drop a couple more of these down. it's got a wound on it.
The monster's exhausted.
Oh yeah, you stay right where you are. One sec, let me just queue up fire resistance. Chill mantle to reset our cool drink.
What is that? Because it looks real useful.
Yeah, now we've got the ancient forge and all, but right now I want to make sure I find this pop-up camp spot. There we go. Where's the central lever? Ah, I see. Let's just get self-improvement here. Broke its back first, though. Actually, I should check for any drops there. I've noticed it seems like they drop less to like random shiny parts. Seems like those more happen with the wound breaks now, and they just go into your pockets. And anything that drops on the ground seems like it's just a pod. That's rude. I thought that might have been it. The right time for me to try offset melody. I need to move for whatever this is.
Freshen you up quick.
That's fine, we got fire resistance, that's the main thing I care about. Got an achievement for hit him where it hurts. I apparently did not get the offset melody.
Time to go on the offensive.
she's here. Let's just finish this up.
Target hunted. We're rejoining you.
Might as well just snag these since we're here. Hello, Alma. I see you just waving at me. Take the chill mantle bug. Looks like it went over this way. Smoke nut. I don't know if I got it off.
Over here, bub. I'm your target.
Yeah, that's fair. Managed to dodge all that, which was fun. Thought I got the bubble up. I did not. Darn. Keep popping in and out of peak performance, but I am liking the health regen on this. But that's not great. Gonna see if it would just land that. Everything seems fine. I haven't thought about fire resistance in a minute, so that's probably wearing down soon.
More supplies have been added.
Just while we're here, might as well. I'll walk out of the bubble so I don't have to hear this when I get back to camp. Yeah, these are gonna help me. I haven't hit a mining outcrop in a minute, so the firestone's nice. Oh, he destroyed my camp again. Go away, Ron Popolo. No one cares.
back to his Zeus.
I didn't get to finish my sharpening. That's sad. I like the aesthetic of the... What was it? Nisela?
How's it looking?
Nisela?
So far, so good. As long as nothing else happens.
Why would you say it? Why would you say it, Gemma? Big monkeys. I would qualify 3 giant monkeys as quote-unquote something else happening.
No! We never wanted this to happen!
What is that? It's a oily boy. The Black Flame. Okay.
The Black Flame. Long ago, there was a particularly fierce fire spring. The Black Flame came and consumed the Everforge. It is a story I was told when I was but a boy.
What? Is there nothing we can do?
What have we done?
The guild will take things from here.
Can you handle the defenses here?
I'll manage. We'll step up too. Let's get through this together.
Surviving this is going to take all of our combined power.
Let's take this monster by the tentacles.
Just one sec, I want to check. Camera display, graphics, PC set
It
graphics
retreated
settings.
beneath the Everforge. I'm guessing it's at
Custom.
the bottom of the basin.
And we better get ready.
Looks like it's set to high for a lot of things. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, ambient occlusion is lower, but... Oh, it's because I'm using the motion sickness stuff. It was just because I had read people complaining about performance, but the only time I've encountered performance issues was the intro cutscene. And even then, that wasn't necessarily performance as much as, like, it could have been chalked up to performance. Gemma's not gonna do anything for me. That's fine.
We must keep Zeus safe at all costs.
I need to drop off stuff from my bag. But yeah, like, you could attribute that to performance because it was slow to loading video. But, like, even then, not terribly. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, put the hot drink away. We shouldn't need that. Let's see here. Just seeing if there's anything. Interesting, dung and rolled up dung are different items. That's funny. I need sleep herbs. I haven't noticed anything like an Argosy setup yet. That just kind of like passively gets you some of the things.
The latest news here.
Okay. Well.
Leave the black flame to the traveler. We need to focus on diverting all this fire.
What's the plan if this doesn't work?
Are we going to be okay?
It vaguely went this way. Right down to the pit.
Shouldn't we do more to help that traveler?
Right. I'm happy to help anytime.
Okay, I guess it's just a go wander situation. Go explore, I should say. Can do. Let's go fix that in the meantime. Yeah, I don't see any quest objectives.
I think these might be tracks.
Okay, so in 9 is where Iris mentioned it might have tracks, but for now I want to see about fixing this camp. That's fine.
Just wait. I'll fix it up good as new.
We have no idea when a monster will.
Okay,
Let's stay on our toes.
go back here and just... Okay, something mentioned that it might be tracks. I heard it near the start of here, so it might have actually been farther back. Yeah.
Gemma would be.
This is its spore.
I gave it scent to the scout flies.
Scout flies say this way.
Are those butterflies I see?
Let's hop over here super fast.
Think the campsite will be hidden enough here?
Just get out of the chill mantle.
There! The black flame! Hope you're ready, 'cause we're gonna get your tail!
There's fire resistance, there's self-improvement. Here's attack up.
Get serious!
Okay. I'm gonna have to re-up attack up, that's fine. Ah, don't eat me. That's gross. I'd rather you didn't do that. Ration. I would like out of this corner, please. Chance you want to like go literally anywhere but this corner. I will just sit here and I will wait for you to come over here because I refuse to be pinned against the wall again. Good. Just re-up these. This might be a bowgun situation. Yeah, we just take that opportunity to deal damage. Fire breath, yep. go. Turns out when you're not trapping me in a corner, I can do decently. You going elsewhere, or are you just... You dipping? Okay.
Better collect this trap.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
Don't mind if I do.
Those would be nice. Oil glob. Heavy explosion pod. Got it. Any chance you wanna... There we go. Not quite. Let's just get all this so we have that queued up for as soon as we get there. Really? Neither of those sleep toes gotcha? And then I've got one more that we're gonna put on this side. Let's just fire off the offset melody. Doesn't do a ton of damage, but we can then... There's a wound somewhere in here. Just peacing out again. God, it's good to be out of the early game part where I don't need to like, I can sharpen whenever the monster leaves and not every 8 seconds. Take that, refresh my hot drink. Alright, am I gonna have to go deal with that Rompop below at some point? I swear to God, it's the same Rompopolo that's just patrolling. Since I've done fire resistance, I should probably do that. My headphones did not like that. I am sitting in silence now for a second. There it goes. Looks like attack up is about to wear down. Oh, that was the wrong attack up. Got it. Oil mucus is not want to tell me what this thing's actually called. Did the others come back? Oh no, they're only like halfway. Then we're good. Can't be used yet. Mystery orb armor. Oh, we get decorations now. Oh, that was a high rank quest. Sorry, jewel recovery speed, dragon. Okay, now I've got decorations. Spornet Song O Perfection. That must have been when you complete a higher than average rank, not the key phrase high rank.
Let's head back.
Those have got to be different things.
Well,
It's among the best we've made.
Could you imagine if after all that build-up, it sucked?
Thank you. We owe it all to you.
No, we did this together.
Everyone, great work! We did it!
Like all that, and turns out the oil Maki went to get was just awful.
Stunning make.
Studying him out too.
You did well.
I'm glad she got the old man's approval, but that probably shouldn't encourage going out and getting yourself killed.
Jesus an apology. Hey.
Right.
It's fine. You did it for us. We were the ones who got carried away. All's well as long as the Everforge is working.
I'd seen it all.
Happy to help.
Gemma? The boss said I did well. I think he's really excited for the next one.
That's great.
When everything was falling apart, I was ready to give up, you know. But then, you really yelled the courage right back into me. You single-handedly saved the day.
I don't know about that. I think you can't get a finished product without all the components coming together, right?
Yeah.
All of the kids flock to Gemma.
People sure are strong.
Thank you, travelers, for everything you have done.
All of Azusa's tribes owe you our lives and livelihoods.
What do you intend to do next?
It was arrogant to think we could harness the Fire Spring's power anytime we want.
Turns out too much of a good thing can be a bad thing.
Was that the first time the Fire Spring ever broke its cycle?
Yes. Werner explained that our seasons are produced by some artificial mechanism. Not sure I believe everything we consider nature isn't natural.
Werner was just trying to make things better for us.
Chief Yabron, you mentioned hearing stories about the Black Flame when you were a boy?
Yes. I pored over some old tome. It is called New Udra.
New Udra, got it. Whoops.
We'll begin by returning to the plains, but we have to share our find.
Really? But the season of plenty is...
It's not the worst.
All units of the expedition, while Beacon Broso from the Rubrum unit is requesting our support. Don't forget supplies.
I'm gonna take a cat nap.
Long forgotten flame. On rank 5. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, everybody's got something now. Oh, never mind. It's just the two, because now we can trade for food supplies here with Doggard.
Hey!
Antimite and fine antimite for mud shrimps.
Later.
Okay. Got that.
Hey.
Will Pebble for mite seeds. Trade limit 5. I only have enough to trade 1. An auric oil for mud shrimps. Got it. Or Cranidoth skulls. Got it.
Come again soon.
And then you smelting foundry. Okay, so I can smelt armor series now. Okay. So I just want to see. Vessel shares. What is this? Oh. Smelt armor series. Let's see. Okay, yeah, so it looks like you can just any excess parts you have. Nice.
Oh there. That festival.
Thanks for defending Azuz while I was gone. It freed me up to focus on.
Of course. Keeping people safe is what I live for. I'm just glad we kept everyone. Nothing matters.
It actually is surprising that not a single person died after the giant gorilla attacks.
That must have been a real...
Honestly?
Are you kidding? If anything, it feels like I'm the one struck. If it wasn't for Olivia and Werner, which I guess I shouldn't say too loudly.
Hunter,
It sure was.
I'm really happy the people are so full of life and create.
And shouty.
I just wanted to, I know I haven't been much.
Well,
Alright,
hey,
Gemma.
congrats on an
Right back at you.
everyone. You, the rest, and Maki's whole outlook's really turned around.
And that little girl that used to be a lot.
Oh, yikes. I guess little Gemma would be ugly crying her.
Alright, what do we got?
Anything catch your eye?
Evasion, movement speed 546. Okay, so it's at 46%. Attack of earplugs. Environment damage negated. Echo wave for blast. Okay, not bad. Slugger's nice, but I am liking Stamina Thief. I'm noticing that making a difference here. I can upgrade this. Sure, might as well.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty.
Just skip that, but don't equip because we don't really want to bother with that one. Might as well make one of these.
Alrighty. Perfection.
But again, don't equip. Just want to have the extras so that in case I want to go that route. Okay, nothing new there. I'm liking that. Heavy bow gun.
Catch your eye?
I would need Chatacopperjaw, and then I can do Rompompolo. That's for normal ammo here. Okay. Nursilla, that is again a Pierce ammo. Uthduna, we already knew that. New Udra. Spread ammo. I would have to hunt a Congalala. And then opening shot, I'm assuming just first shot. Increase the bowgun's reload by increase the power post when fully loaded. Okay. Yeah, so this would be more so for spread ammo. It's got a decoration slot in it. Definitely want to check armor. New Udra, Resentment. Hey! I've been enjoying the game a lot so far, actually. A lot of things feel snappy about it. So far, my only gripe, and even still it's not a huge one, is there's a lot of times where the game, like, sets, when you're going from point A to point B for story mission, the game, like, sets your speed to be super slow. Granted, I've said it before, they do a good job of offsetting that, of, like, even when you're stuck following behind the slow NPCs while they dump lore on you, there's plenty of little, like, herbs and stuff off to the side that you can just, like, be listening and aiming your slinger and shooting at it. So I'm glad that it gives you that stuff to do. Okay, so this still gives inspiration. But the PC optimization, I haven't experienced any issues, but also I'd have to pull up all the specs of my PC. Mine's a little bit on the higher end because I've used it for game development. Resentment. Okay. Snappy frame review. Yeah, I guess to clarify, I have a decently high-end PC, like, not much, like, it's not way up there. I don't remember all my graphics card and stuff, but it's that, and then I grew up playing console games, and even on PC, I play, like, indie games and that kind of thing, so I'm not really super picky about all the, like, super high-fidelity graphics type thing. Yeah, so like I think it looks totally fine to me, and I haven't had any issues with it. All right, let's see here. I'm getting the good, exactly. I'm getting the good end of the game. Yeah, I think. Which gloves do I like better? I do like that they let you pick between the two styles, and like it doesn't just seem like. It seems like they do have unique styles. The armor system, I actually really like it. Yeah, because a lot of them, like, it's not even necessarily male-female styling. Like, sure, you kind of get that, but some of the ones, like the Nursilla helm here, like this, I wouldn't even call that male-female styling. It's, do you want a giant, like, beetle horn or not kind of thing. And I like that side of it. Because, like, this one, I don't really see it as terribly male-female. But I like that you can just flip between them because, yeah, some of them... I've been finding myself flipping between the two a fair amount. Oh, I actually meant to pick this one, funny enough. Because Alejandro must be fabulous. Yeah, but like here, I'd kind of prefer the sleek gloves as opposed to the weird tentacle hands.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty.
Yeah, some of them do, I've noticed for sure. Also, my favorite part about this animation is I am crafting armor, and the last thing we see her do is sharpening this knife on a whetstone, and then suddenly gloves. I will never stop being amused by that. I do appreciate as well that they put the armor spheres just on the same screen as the armor so that you don't forget to upgrade them. Exactly. It's the thing where it's like they have one stock animation and then they show you the fun thing you made at the end. It's just very amusing to me. Oh, hey, remember that thing I said about so you don't forget to upgrade?
Look good.
Let's see here. I think my chest armor needs to be upgraded. How far back are we? Gotcha. Oh, but flinch free is actually pretty alright. I'm curious to see how the armor progresses later, because, like, if they've got the two stylings and then also the, like, later on when it's more so the... You like armor spheres better? Yeah, I could imagine that would get very monotonous. If you're, like, you know... Like, you've got to have your... Oh, I've already got these, that's why it's not showing me. Yeah, like, if you had to hunt 400 Chatacabras just to upgrade it, that would be a pain in the neck. I think this armor is alright for now, because the 2 points in flinch free have definitely helped me get off more of my melodies. It's that or the Hirabami stuff. Now we have to decide via fashion. A gift code for Wilds? Oh, really? Well, let me just go open the app right now. I mean, yeah, you're more than welcome to. I have Monster Hunter now on my phone. So, I'm just opening the app now. So I can just get one myself. But you are welcome to share it. I have to update it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the Hirabami stuff. Flinch free could be nice, but evade window. Yeah, I play it on PC.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
Equip.
I'm ready to work.
There's that. So evade window and recovery speed. So it's a little bit of a disenergy with the resent. Oh no, wait, this is speed aiding. Resentment was the headpiece. Okay. I was gonna say it's a little bit of a disenergy with resentment and recovery speed, but I think recovery speed plus this horn that gives.
Got something in mind?
But let's see here. This seems neat. I'd have to get a Congalala.
I'm ready to work.
Let's just craft one of these real fast.
Perfection.
Don't equip. Stickers. Yeah, let's... Here we go. Monster Hunter Wilds collab event. Ah, okay. Completing the quest while you earn a gift code. Gotcha. Sorry, I'm looking at my phone. I haven't opened the game in months, so I have to go through a whole bunch of... Okay, let's go hunt Congalala real fast. I probably need to call this stream here soonish, but
Guess I may.
If the trouble's just for me, I can.
Look, I know. Thing is, my brain doesn't work like other people's. I still don't think what I did. Sometimes you're just going to have to spell it out for me.
oh god, he's autistic.
Fine.
Gotcha. Try that. Okay, let's go to the support counter real fast. I'm assuming it's here.
Check back in every meow and again.
Yeah, I'm trying to see where I can... I'm curious if I have to enter it in on Steam. Let's give that a shot. Well, I went to redeem it on Steam and it said success. Shipment of rations, claim content. Ah, there we go. It looks like I get Mega Potion Wellness. Okay. So it's just consumable items, which is still nice. I appreciate you sharing it. Yeah, so it's just Mega Potion, Wellness Tank, Energy Drink, Dash Juice, and Dust of Life. Nice, I appreciate it. It's very kind of you.
You know, if there's... I'll be waiting.
Oh, I should do this because... What did you
I
learn?
asked the people why they all looked at me and said, "Why?" Turns out that's a pretty universal reason. Why study this?
Gotcha.
Is that what they sound like?
Anyway, it occurred to me that. But you're all
Also, for stuff like this in cutscenes, I tend to be quiet and let it go. For quick conversations like this, I tend to just read the subtitles and kind of continue onwards, but if that's too fast, absolutely let me know. Anyways, let's go hunt a Congalala. Because you do that, and then we should be able to upgrade our other heavy bowgun, and it seems like it's going to be the shotgun one. Oh god, I have to...
Let's
turn my phone off real fast because it's trying to open the... Because I had while or now open. And it was trying to get me to, like, customize a Palico. And while I can somewhat multitask, that's a whole level that I don't need to do. Alright, come here, you big dumb ape. It's rude. Get self-improvement, start one of these up. Get Echo Wave going, because I'm pretty sure you don't deal fire damage. Broke the tail. This should do some work. Pretty sure I just completely broke its face. I actually don't know what Stench does, honestly. Which tells me it's not a huge deal. Yeah, this is the Raydal hunting horn. It's thunder, and the echo bubble gives me health regen, so I love it. Yeah, so far, I have yet to come across a weapon that I don't like the design of. At one point, I thought I was seeing a weapon that looked pretty similar to another one, and I realized I was looking at the wrong bow gun, and that I was, in fact, looking at one I'd seen before. That's why it looked similar. One thing I'm curious to learn more about with this is I saw, like, a group thing. Like, some of my armor had inspiration on it, but it said it was a group skill, so I'm not positive. Yeah, honestly, I wasn't sure if part of the, like, damage system was because I'm still in the, like, low rank stuff, and I've just played enough high rank where, like, I just ignore the numbers. But it feels like the monsters die a lot faster. Like, I don't think I've had a hunt last longer than 15 minutes. I do appreciate that they seem to have changed the, like, material drops. Effectively, you don't have to... Yeah, the numbers feel low, and I think part of it, just to me, is the fact that it's low rank. I'm not sure, honestly, how much of it is that. I'll have to see what it looks like once I get higher up. Because, like, that big hit was a 200 there. And, like, earlier on, that big hit would have been, like, an 80. Or something like that. So it seems like the numbers are still ramping up. One thing I do like is that for monsters that, like, when you break apart, it would drop material, and then sometimes you break apart and it like drop a slinger ammo. It seems like they've just gotten rid of the like on the ground material drops. Like those seem like they're just gone. So you can assume if a monster has dropped apart on the ground, it is slinger ammo, which I like because I tend to miss the little materials. Shiny drop is actually annoying, mostly missed though. Yeah. Yeah, so I like that they seem to just be like, you know, you mostly miss it. You don't really get to see it sometimes. So I'm glad it seems like they were just like, all right, we're going to nix it because they already had the system that wounds just give you stuff. So it seems like they just kind of help me. And so far, I've been like keeping, sorry, I've been keeping 2 weapons up to date. It seems like you get more monster parts just in general because of the wound breaking and everything. So that juggling 2 weapons has not been nearly as much of a hassle. Like that, I think, was the 2nd or 3rd quest where I've had to like go get something, and it's because I'm missing like a part.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty, perfection.
Okay, so there's that. One second, I'm gonna switch bow guns because I had a theory I want to check. That's the thing, is I'm not sure. I think it's tricky because right now there's less grinding, but I'm also doing the early game material and they send you out a variety of monsters. I'm liking it because, you know, if I want to make a full set of something, I think that's part of it, is I've noticed less grinding because I'm spreading things out. Like, for example, if you look at the armors I've made, like 2 is the most I've made of any set. Otherwise, I'm kind of piecemealing it through the story. And like, my element, I'm trying to make sure that my elements differ between weapons. So it could be a symptom of how I'm playing the game is requiring less grinding early on. And I think it's possible that it will continue to be the same, you know? You've got to go get all your parts if you want to build like the full set. Because, for example, they've had me hunt like 2 of the Azajarikans. They had me hunt 2, but there were multiple in some of the times that they were fighting, so I've gotten some of the random parts here and there. But these are just like the low rank ones. I'm curious how the ingredient requirements will go up if they do at all. I don't think so, because it feels like, where is it? The Ajarakan, because there's stuff like the tail, like, I've hunted, actually the certificate. I think you get a certificate for each one you can, no, I've gotten one as a quest reward too. But for example, I've hunted 2 of them, and I haven't gotten a single tail, jewel, or marrow. I think it's just I'm happening to get across with it with, like, the common random things, like your scales, your shells, and the stuff like that. I think those are a lot more common, which is nice. I imagine what they did is kind of like in Rise, where you had the, like, buddy brigades that would go out and you could get the like various random common parts. I think those are more plentiful from my experience. I think it's gonna be because like these are early game where it's like you need a talon and a scale. So I'm curious if once it needs rarer parts, it'll start to feel more so like the regular Monster Hunter grinding, if that makes sense, where it's like you're focusing a monster to get a specific set of gear. Because I could see that being a good way to do it. Like, if they want this to be kind of integrating new players, you start early on where it just needs, you know, the basic things. You would have to craft each one. So you can see here, like, this Ray Sandhelm. The 2-horn one, I already have but I would have to spend the parts to get the single horn one, like for the other variant. But it seems like the stats are identical. Well, granted, these aren't identical because this one's level 6 versus level 1. But, like, the stats here are identical, so it's mostly a fashion thing. So if you wanted to, like, go full out, like, have all the armor, it seems like that would take a fair amount of grinding. And, like, let me go look at the weapon tree. I can see the entire weapon tree at once. I imagine there's still plenty of room for things to, like, expand out and do that kind of thing. Oh, I already had a Congalala one, didn't I? Oh, wait, hold on. The game is new for Underling guy. Yeah, I think... Sorry, I'm getting thrown off by this here. Because it's acting like I have one in my box. Oh, look at that, I do have one. I think part of it could be veteran bias. I think it is legitimately, like, some of the stuff. It's hard for me to tell because I'm not even through, like, the main story. I'm not even to the, like, box art monster, let alone the, oh, right, we also have more plot after the box art monster, and then, oh, also we have more plot that leads you to high rank. Like, I'm not even done finding Arkveld. I've seen it a couple times, but, like, we haven't had to hunt Arkveld, which is, like, you know, in World where you spend forever, like, chasing after Nair Gigante.
Hey, congrats on an... You know, I might just...
Oh, you know what?
Hey, congrats on...
There was the other thing I wanted to check. Use facility.
Got something in mind?
Okay, so this is, yeah, this is set to the armor. It's not to the weapon. But it's interesting that, like, I've noticed we're even in the, like, lower rank and everything has, like, everything past, or I guess just not the ingot one. Yeah, like, not your basic alloy, ingot, that stuff. Seems like everything has a set bonus, which I like. And even if some of them are, like, useless, like, I wouldn't call this useless per se, but, like, if your main focus is hunting monsters, this is not going to, you know... It kind of gets us more way to buff the hunter. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing, is there's more ways to buff the hunter and things are getting fluid, but I think part of it is that then a lot of the monster logic becomes more complicated, and so you, like... You have more ways to buff the hunter, but things become a little more dynamic, which I like. Because, you know, I didn't play around this time period, but as far as I'm aware, it used to just be Teostra's Supernova was on a 3-minute timer. So it was like basically first chance it got every 3 minutes, roughly, it would Supernova. And so it's just, you could set a little timer on your phone or a stopwatch kind of thing. But now there's, you know, there's still a timer aspect to it for Teostra, but his logic gets a little more convoluted, so I do appreciate that side of it, but I agree that it's tricky to toe that line of, like, you want the player to feel like they're getting stronger, but then I've heard the term in game design referred to as the cosmic treadmill, where it's, the analogy is basically, imagine you're running on a treadmill. You want to be able to run faster than the treadmill to feel accomplished. But then once you get to run faster, if you want to be challenged, the treadmill then has to go faster to present you with a challenge. And then once you overcome that challenge, you're running faster, and basically you're both trying to outpace each other until eventually you're both at a ludicrously fast pace. What's that? Oh, I missed an item trader. So, it's tricky to like buff the player without running into that kind of cosmic treadmill situation where like numbers are just getting astronomically higher just to compete with the other large numbers the game has. Yeah, I've heard it before because it's a concept like with game design, and I've looked into like D&D game balancing where like some people, their complaint with 3.5 edition was that you got your ridiculously high numbers. Sure, we've got a bunch of them, why not? Where it's like if you didn't have like plus 50 to some check, don't even bother doing it. And then when they went to update to 5th edition, they basically had to implement an idea of bounded accuracy where it's like, you know, they want the highest number you could possibly achieve to be like 30 kind of thing. And so everything kind of had to fit in that scale. Yeah, so it's interesting with the damage number system where it's, you know, it's tricky where you do have to like clamp the numbers down a little more. It's like, I don't know if you've ever played Borderlands, but in Borderlands 2, the game was originally made, the level cap was 50. And then they added a DLC that made the level cap like 69. And then they added another DLC that made the level cap like 72. And then they added another system called like the OP levels, where basically you could fight enemies that were level 80. The game was originally designed with like level 50 in mind. And the way the experience curve in the game was exponential. So like eventually the numbers were just nonsense. Like you stopped paying attention to the numbers, you just looked at like the little ammo HUD had a green arrow for this is more damage or a red arrow for this is less damage, and basically you just started paying attention to that rather than the number itself. And with that game personally, I know for a fact there's an achievement that tracks like deal this amount of bonus damage with this element type. I have pretty sure I have stack overflowed that number like 6 times in a row before, which means that it gets to the max integer value cap that the computer can store, and then when it adds one, it's like the old Gandhi becoming super aggressive in Civilization, only the other direction, where the number gets so big that it can't store it anymore. So when you add one to it, it flips to the like minimum negative value. And then you keep adding numbers until it goes back up to 0 and gets up to that. And that number was like something in the trillions. And I was just like fighting a raid boss, and I noticed I got that achievement pop up like 5 times back to back, which meant I was getting like several trillions worth of bonus damage. So it's interesting to see how some people have to toe that line of balance of making sure you rein in the numbers, but you want the player to feel good, but you want to give them a challenge. And I think I've been enjoying that. It seems like a lot of games go the direction of, okay, you want the player to feel better, so you give them bigger damage numbers, but then we just give the monsters bigger hit point numbers, and eventually it's a slog. I like that this game seems to be getting more dynamic. Like a lot of you buff the player by making combat feel more fluid, like the fact that, you know, in this, let me try to get to an area where I can swing my weapon. User experience with game. Yeah, it is a whole thing that people, like, there's a reason game designers have, like, that be their whole job. And game balance and all that. But, like, one of the things that they do here is, like, you know, Wilds has definitely improved mobility on, like, the Horn, because in Rise, I would not be having anywhere near this speed. Like, my speed mobility comes from things like wire bug recovery. If I get smacked and then I can, you know, snap out of there. But there's a lot of things like dynamic stuff. You know, when you apply the buff here, I can be stacking up other things. So it makes me feel stronger by giving me more options. Which, sure, you have to account for those options. But I appreciate that it does it that way rather than just inflate the numbers, because then it feels like you can have it be user-friendly because you don't have to find the way to get your number to be 10 trillion. You know, it's just like the numbers are low, so like, skill floor is lower. But then you give more forms of, like, skill expression for players. So things feel better once you master it. You know, like, this offset melody. I have not pulled it off once. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be, like, if I do this, I can sit here and hold it. I think it's supposed to be... Yeah, exactly. Changing the pace through, like, movement and player options. And it feels like that's kind of the direction Monster Hunter has been going with a lot of the games, and I like that. But yeah, again, I'm just putting this out there because I keep trying it. There's this offset melody here that, like, this here, and then you do this big ol' wind up. As far as I can tell, it's supposed to be for, like, a counter hit, and I think it does something special if you time it just right with a monster swing. I haven't been able to pull it off once, but I don't need to because I can sit here and I can have this Ray Dow horn do Echo Wave Thunder every time I drop one of these bubbles. And so all of these bubbles just deal a whole bunch of thunder damage. And so if I have the monster stuck on top of one of these bubbles, like, each of those does about as much damage as a hammer swing, so I can just get like 6 swings on it back to back. Super easy, and it's great. Yeah, and I like that because it's got a lot of recovery animations, like, go fine. Like this one. And I like that it seems to be, you can cancel it through, like, dodging. Because, like, I'm mashing circle here. Yeah, when I do the, like, double hit here, I'm mashing circle, and it takes that long for me to be able to swing again. But it's basically, like, as soon as it hits the ground, I can roll out of it. So I like that it gives you player mobility. Yeah, overall, I've been enjoying it, and just, I like that it gives you a lot of options. Because even, like, the fact that I can go, okay, something isn't weak to thunder, let's go ahead and whip out this bowgun I've got. Where, you know, I've got the spread ammo here. Jesus, that's a lot of recoil. Which one's this one? Oh, wire piercer. I want to change that, actually. I prefer the new farming animation. Oh, like when you go to mine outcrops? Yeah, I do like that one. Yeah, I'm trying to decide if I prefer Rises, where, like, you do one swing and it just hands you everything. I think I prefer this one, where you do kind of have to stick around for the mining, so, like, it is more of an intentional choice. But it's still pretty quick, so it doesn't feel like, you know, you don't have to repeat your whole pickaxe swing animation. Yeah, we like Wyvern Heart. Here we go. I don't know what standard mode upgrade does. But if this thing has opening shot, actually, don't we want... Yeah, the one swing, one item on the old gen was real bad. Yeah, but I've noticed, like, even... Let's go find one of those mining outcrops. No, I don't want to deal with that. I'm gonna see if I can show it, but it looks like I don't have anywhere to travel to. One thing I noticed, pickaxe and bug net item is nightmare. Yeah. One thing I like is that they've changed, like, these mining outcrops here. Let me go see if I can get... So for this first one, if I mine it, I swing it with a pickaxe and then I grab a couple. But this second one, you can see my palico just hit it with a pickaxe. Now instead I just grab it. I like that. It's a neat little touch. Because it seems like basically just one person has to hit it with a pickaxe, and then you go straight to the, like, get your grubby little grabbers on it animation. Yeah, and it's still pretty snappy because it took like, what, 1 or 2 seconds for that to go. Here, actually, I'm going to count it off here because I've got this one. All right, let's see here. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. Yeah, it's like 3.5, 4 seconds. I actually don't know if it affects with other players. I haven't gotten a chance. There's one other person that I'm aware of that would play this game, and he hasn't played it yet. So I'm actually very curious. I imagine that, like, logistically, if you have the flags in there for, like, when the Palico does it, set the animation state, I imagine that it would carry over for other players. Yeah, because that would just be... Sorry, I'm going into programmer brain here for a second. It would basically just be you have the nodes, and then the nodes have a state of, like, has been axed or something like that. And then the first person to hit it sets its state to true, so that anyone else, when it goes to check what animation to use, it checks if the node... Yeah, so it would make sense, too. In theory, it shouldn't be that hard to set it up. Granted, I don't know what the back-end code looks like, so I could be wrong. But I'd believe it. I'm just curious if that Vespoid stuff got me anything.
Got something in mind?
Probably not, but... I also apparently have gotten rid of all my exclamation points. LA, Grow. Oh no, I did get Vespoid stuff. Neat. It's not any good, but it's there.
What are we making today?
This is the only one I don't have. I don't know what it's from.
Got something in mind?
What happened when you changed locale in Wilds? Oh yeah, I can show that off real quick. Basically, as far as I can tell, the game doesn't really have outright loading screens. So there's multiple base camps, essentially, and I think it's... Let's pass it to adjacent regions. I'm not sure which region. Ice Shard Cliffs, got it. And this one is to the cavern tunnel, which I think should then lead to the forest. But essentially, there's no real loading screens. They kind of do some behind-the-scenes magic to hide the loading, but we can show, for example, I've got to go meet Rosso in the plains, but basically I can just go walk there. Granted, I have the map. I have the world map, and so I could just, like, fast travel over there. But I can also, if we run towards that objective marker over there, I believe this tunnel? Yeah, if it's this tunnel, then we've got the big old bridge. And we just go along here, follow this. This is what I'm talking about. They put you in a very thin, constrained tunnel, basically to reduce the strain on your computer while they load the forest map. But we just run through here, and we should be in the forest. Yeah, this is the Scarlet Forest. And then this map, the base camp for the forest is right over here. Yeah, it's super cool because it is just open world. Like, I can just go walk over somewhere. I appreciate that they put the fast travel, and the pop-up camps give you, like, more control over fast travel points. So in theory, like, there is a pop-up camp that's right here. They set you here for the story, but I can just fast travel to that one if I wanted to. So it's time saver, but you absolutely can like just go run from point A to point B. And I appreciate it because it feels like this is what the field expedition stuff from like, exactly. Like from Monster Hunter World when you could do the field expedition, and it's like, yeah, you can just wander around in like the Coral Highlands, for example. And just go see whatever monsters you want. This, you can just, I'm technically running towards a story mission right now where it's just, hey, go talk to this guy in the plains, and I'm just on my way over there. And I mean, there's still optional quests for like if I wanted to go fight one of the monsters or something, like the Congalala I was fighting there a second ago. If I want to, I could just go ahead and go take that optional quest, but I could also just go walk around and find one. But yeah, and now we're back in the plains. This is the area we were in the beta. Again, you can see they put you through little tunnels to hide the loading. But you don't hit a loading screen, you don't have to do any travel. We're just here. So I really appreciate that, because I know that probably took a lot of work, and it's super cool, and I'd still get, like, yeah. It's still a welcome surprise every time it happens. Alright. I'm gonna run up to base camp. It is getting close to 1 o'clock, man. I actually did not try. Yeah, I'm actually not sure. I guess in theory, the way I would try to figure that out. What? Gemma what? Also, it's Gemma in all the places. Yeah, he's telling me about decorations, because I just fought the first monster that gives me decorations. Let's see if we can give that a shot here. Do you still have more? Oh, mantles. Awesome. So I can use something other than the ghillie mantle. The rocksteady mantle. That's good. Yeah, it seems like they do some mantle, rocksteady mantle. Honestly, I think it's totally fine to do what Wilds does of just like have them just be wherever. Like show up at whatever base camp you're in. I think that's fine.
Welcome back. I've confirmed the endemic, and with that, the Scarlet Forest.
Are you two and
No, this is official guild research.
Oh yeah, there's 2 guys that keep sending me out to go catch wildlife, and I think they're in a race, and basically they're both upset about the other person outsourcing a hunter. One thing I do slightly miss is that because of the portable grill, this isn't a canteen, it's just a counter that you go pick up rations from. Yeah, like the key characters you can't really... I mean, I know for like Rise had different blacksmiths, but I think it's totally fine to just, if it is open world, just you can have them be in the same place. I think it goes fine either way. And since they're already being pretty ambitious, I think it's fine to not have the extra strain of like getting more characters designed and focused on other things. So I think it's one thing that there's not a correct answer. But one thing I was curious about for a second. Let's see here. World map, Ice Shard Cliffs. Yeah, let me go see. Because I haven't gone to the part of the story where they have me do anything, like, past 10. It's not told like it's a different town or anything. Yeah. Yeah, and like, they go through with the story that, you know, you've got the different, like, squads, like, different teams, and so that's kind of the excuse for setting up different base camps. Yeah, so I haven't had the story tell me I need to do anything this way. Oh, okay. That's because there isn't anything this way.
It's nothing like anything I've seen back west. I bet we could use those floating rocks up there to our advantage.
Oh, I need a... I don't have a hot drink on me. I don't see any cool mantle bugs nearby.
I gathered some materials too. Check your field pack.
Yeah. I am actually not positive. There we go. Now I stopped losing max stamina. You do still need hot and cold drinks. However, I'm actually surprised I'm not finding any here. The Vigor Mantle Wasps that they put around, they have different variants, so there's... I'm actually surprised I'm not finding any, but essentially there are variants of those mantle bugs that just give you the hot and cold drink effects. Not seeing any here, but I definitely saw some in the other area. Let's go to the oil well basin. So, like, you need the effect of it, but there's a... Yeah, honestly, it only seems like it's an issue. Let's see your pure wasp.
Let's stay on our toes.
Of course, as soon as... Ah, there we go. So, in between the two purple mushrooms there, you can see that blue bug on the map. That is a chill mantle bug. It heals you and gives you the effect of a cool drink. And you can see down here, there's a whole bunch of them. It does last for a pretty long while, and I mean, you'd want those anyways.
Look at all our ingredients. We should whip out the barbecue grill.
So, I haven't really noticed too much. That was actually like the first time I've been in an area that's like, oh, you need a cold drink, and I haven't just, or you need a hot drink, and I haven't just been able to grab one off the wall, basically. Yeah, because there's 3 of them right here.
Do you suppose this place was once a workshop?
Where you would need a cool drink. So they've been pretty forgiving with the stuff I've seen. Trying to look at it.
We should reduce our load if we're going to set up camp here.
There we go. Newer title require less and less quest prep. Yeah. Honestly, what's funny is this is purely because of the horn I have giving me health regen. There have been quests where I just straight up go, oh, I forgot to grab the quest supplies. Like the first aid meds and stuff. But that's because I've got a horn that gives me health regen. Yeah, let's just go to base camp. Yeah, I do appreciate that, like, if I were to just start smacking one of the random monsters, it'll go, okay, quest starts, this thing might inflict poison, here's antidotes. Lets you get more to the meat and potatoes of the game of just, I want to go hunt big monster, I want to smack a big thing with a big weapon. But you still absolutely have the option of, if I want to go around and like collect herbs and stuff, I can do that, which is great. But they've even toned down on some things, like in the Scarlet Forest, the watery forest I walked through. There's things called leaf lugger ants. And basically you can snag those, and those are mega potions. In the item bag system, it's been pretty much the same. So because of the more open world setup, I've noticed a couple times where my bag's been full and I've had to like run back to camp and drop stuff off. But like, you get 25 slots in your bag here. I'm not positive what the stacks are for. I think it's just for like visual organization when you're in this menu. I'm trying to see if there's stuff like hot drink, cold drink. Do those go in the same stack? Oh, okay. Yeah, so like for visual organization, I could just make it a 5x5. Or I have it drawn out like this. So I can make sure my drinks are here, my stamina stuff's here, my potions are here. So it helps with the organization side of things. And then if you want, like, for example, like this is my monster capture stuff. You can do that. I don't think it affects your item wheel here. Yeah, it doesn't seem to affect it there. Seems like it's just in order. Like it goes left to right, top down. Yeah. But it does make things for organization easier, because then you can just go like, you know, you can reorganize vertical columns in your bag just fine, and then you can do that. Just put stuff away. Yeah, and then what seems nice is things like these are considered your essential items, so they actually don't count for inventory slots. It's just, so I only have 4 things in my inventory, and it's these 4 right here. One thing I want to check in my radial menu. I can trade SOS Flare for Ration. No worries. You have a good night. I think I'm going to call it as well here, because I got to take Bazzy outside. Thanks, I appreciate it. You have a good rest of your day. Well, I'm going to head out. Let's see here. I will be back on Tuesday, though, with more of this. And we will see how far I get in the story. But until then, take care, and I'll see you around. So, bye-bye.